Apples. It's Noire time. There are drops on Noire? Oh, while I'm live in Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, sure. Make sure you get it while I'm live in Cult of the Lamb. Twitch, go home, you're drunk. It's the exact same game as this, yeah. Very similar. I've somehow tricked Eleanor to think it's active, so it's playing, while I'm actually not in the active window. I wish I could do that. No lollipops. No lollipops allowed. Let's play. Let's play the game. Can I get rid of these? I really wish we... Actually, tell you what we should do. I'm gonna check if I've missed a... If we've missed a newspaper. We have not. Okay, we're good. I think this is the DLC. This is not the name of the case I'm starting. I think this must be the DLC case. Okay, we have all the newspapers until now. How's the sticks?
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
My wife is so dumb. She shares an orange juice for us.
Am I playing as Kelso now? Okay.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
Sole beneficiary of the state. $20,000 maximum payable amount.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you
settlement.
mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
I'm playing as Kelso. This is so weird. Let me be Phelps. I want to be Phelps again. Oh boy. Okay. Elysian
There's got
Fields.
to be more in these files.
Approved. Nice house. California Fire and Life. He was climbing the roof, faulting the ridge beam. Slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto the ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Fell 23 feet to the ground. His cranium was shattered.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Sustained internal injuries as a result of the falling timber. Died of internal hemorrhaging. Oh boy. No fall to Elysian Fields. Bullshit. Can we check the name? No, we can't. We can't check the name. Okay, I think I'm done then. We clicked all over here. Where'd you do tappy tappy? Alright, I think we're done.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
Oh boy.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Did she look away? Yeah, she is looking a little bit away.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
That was correct. I feel like I got nothing from it.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
You're gonna have to give me more than that, lady.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Okay, that she seems chill about.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, but not the phone number.
Fucking, are you flirting with Kelso, you absolute horn dog? Jesus Christ. Also, she's currently fucking dating Phelps. Don't even fucking try anything. Ugh. The male
Mr.
gaze.
Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on.
I don't want to be Kelso. He's been such a whiny bastard in all the flashbacks.
Well, it's actually concentrating the car.
I want to be an insurance agent. I want to be a detective. This better be good, video
The
game.
nerve of some people. 1940.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I
Ah,
noticed
yes.
Elsa Lickman in the
Hardworking
lobby.
CEOs at work.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That
I'm playing
lady,
the
Elsa
sequel, yeah,
Lickman, is
LA
refusing
Paperwork.
a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out.
See the
and get her
swap,
off
but
our
like, oh,
backs.
call me
I can't
Curtis.
make
Then
her
he,
take
when
the money.
he
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
stops calling him Jack,
Do I have to do
he
everything?
then calls him Kelso, and
No,
then
sir,
it
you
goes
don't.
back to Mr. Benson and so
Fine, Jack. Fine.
he alternates.
You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
CEO's hard at work. Testing out my new putter. By the way, I get paid more than all
Your
of you
car, Mr.
combined.
Kelso? Thanks, kid.
I guess I'm just Kelsoing around now. Rude. I was making a turn. Kelso all of a sudden driving wilder than he ever had in his life. The spirit of Cole Phelps is possessing him. Boss make $1, I make a dime. That's why I solve mysteries and company done. Yeah. I don't have a partner to talk to. Would you rather be named Cole or Jack? How about Jack Cole? Cole's my last name, Jack's my first name. Is that allowed? I think otherwise then I'll say Jack, probably. First of all, neither name particularly common in Sweden. Probably Jack would be more Swedish.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Your pop taught you to mix cement? Have played the Mafia games? I have not, no.
Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Cherry Tomato himself.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Nope. Still ain't sunk in, buddy.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Since when does
Fine.
insurance
As long
agents
as you're out
get
of
to
my
walk around and
sight.
punch people in the face? This is bizarre. Why is Jack Kelso the insurance agent? Going, this is so weird. What is this quest? This whole Kelso thing feels so strange.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
He also doesn't have a partner, so he doesn't have anyone to sort of talk to. It was a different time, yeah, when everyone could just walk around and punch people for fun. Where the almighty insurance agents had as much jurisdiction as a police officer or a detective.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend. Mister, a man like you always
Keep finding this. Take the bulldozer, Kelso.
She wants a 5-star. Goddamn.
Let's try to piece this together.
What? Why?
How dare you?
That's not right.
We know what it's gonna say. Keystone Films.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
You're trying to bulldoze me. What is this?
Bitch.
Shoot at the driver? How? I guess by just looking backwards. He's blocking it. That a guy. He's not very fast. What? I was jumping. Okay. I feel like I might as well just run. Because he's just gonna block it. Block it.
Son of a bitch.
This is okay. This is where actually mouse play might be better. Because I can turn faster. How do I skip on mouse and keyboard? I don't know how to skip on mouse and keyboard. Okay. The turning is real slow. Whatever. I'm just gonna run. At least I can skip on my controller.
Son of a bitch.
Might be dead. Oh, I see. If I don't aim at him, he can drive full speed. I see. So. Get fucking wrecked, Kelso. No one wants to play with you anyway.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
No big deal. Kelso can just shoot the guy. And no one gives a shit. You could just shoot the guy.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
Insurance agents, no big deal. Let's get murder a guy, not a problem. What the fuck is going on?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is
How do you get to call the police?
658 North Wilton Place.
Why do
Is
you
there
get to
anything
talk to KGPL?
No, thank you, ma'am.
How can I help? Not detective. Exactly. What's happening in this game? Why am I Kelso? Why does he get to shoot people and run around? This is so bizarre. He's an insurance agent, not a detective. He's an investigator? Is he though? Is he though? He's a private employee. I just shot a guy. And there's not a single piece of paperwork. He's just totally chill about the fact that he just shot a guy in the face. I mean, he was a Marine, like, granted, killing is something new to him. But, like, oh my god. This feels so bizarre. Am I overreacting? I don't know. It feels strange. It just feels strange. I feel like it doesn't really set me up to this idea that like Jack Kelso is on the same level as Phelps. Not gonna get a high score on this. I guess it's America, everyone has a gun. Maybe there's not as much, maybe there weren't as many gun laws in the 1940s, late 40s. Maybe everyone could carry a gun. I don't know. Listen, this might make sense. All I can say is it feels weird. It feels strange for me to play it. That's all I can really say.
I work for California Fire and Life.
Going for the
I'm
achievement
looking into an
47,000
industrial
damage, yeah.
Here? No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
So why are you still here if you've been closed?
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Little hoppy hop. Fucking Jack Kelso.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
Newspaper. Read the newspaper. No, newspaper. I know it doesn't look the same as the other newspapers, but... I also found where it says hungry is a gift for a cup of coffee. Wouldn't you say thirsty? Maybe just, or just say like, go grab a bite to eat or something. Go grab a snack. I don't know. Obviously the entire point is bribe me and I'll leave. Like I get that, but Right, okay. There's the doctor.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I overthink things.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development.
I don't think I would give a shit unless if I liked Jack Kelso, but I don't.
Gentlemen, this is Dr.
So now I have reasons for why I'm annoyed.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
At least Kelso's cheated on his wife. He only murdered a man in cold blood. No, I don't think so.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and
he has shot a man in warm blood, so to speak. Cold blood means premeditated, planned, like doing it, like killing someone in quote unquote self-defense, or even in big battle, giant shootout, does not count as murder. That is, manslaughter or whatever at best, or at best self-defense, I guess. But But he very much. Wait, what? Was there something there? Ah.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Get in, Kelso. Kelso, just walk inside. Okay, he wouldn't walk inside. I just needed to press the button.
Dispatch.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and
True,
Life.
he hasn't even mentioned that he's
Put me
killed
through to
anyone.
Curtis Benson, please.
Just a moment, please, Mr.
Why are you
Kelso.
calling your boss, dude?
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
Fucking Kelso.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
So you go in and wave? Phelps? Are you gonna talk to Jack as well? No? Yes?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that?
Yeah, I can.
Elsa.
Fuck Jack Kelso.
I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves the chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
This angle doesn't feel great. Feels like someone's watching us.
A turkey salad sandwich. Great.
We're back as Kelso again.
You hear him on KTI. Big Joe Turner.
Why couldn't Cole do this himself? He could have gone to the house. He could have gone to the thing. Why is Kelso involved? Like, I understand Kelso's involved for the sake of, like, he is the insurance thing that Elsa brought the stuff to, but so far he hasn't really done anything like that he could. That was required of Kelso to do. Like, yes, he talked to Curtis because he worked there, but obviously he didn't really get anything from it. I don't know. Let's roll with it. See where this goes. I mean, everyone is pressing anyone to drop it. Like, all the rich people are involved here, so they definitely want everyone to drop it. Phelps and Kelso.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
There's probably nothing on this floor. Is there a different song for Kelso investigation versus Phelps? Alright, music, calm down.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Why don't they just shoot him?
Time for you to lose some teeth. Don't worry, buddy. I'll lay you out quick.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Oh boy.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Sorry, how?
Elsa.
Elsa. So you guys are on first name basis now. Starman, I'm gonna need your car.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times. Monroe owns the city, owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
I got them off my tail pretty quick. How did he get out of the trunk? Did they not lock it? I guess not. It's such a weirdly quiet case because Kelso is solo. You could probably clean yourself up a little bit more. If you're gonna bother, you might as well. That did nothing.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
What the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on? Ooh, Kelso. Ooh. Ah, missed the key, missed the clue.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's.
Some
We are going to blow
roast.
every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hoboom. Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Right? One second, I have been added on Discord. All right, we're back at it. My bad. My bad. All right, what's going on?
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
Why did they clean away his wounds?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
What the fuck?
You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Fucking pick a time and place to flirt, bro.
I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
You look lovely, Princess.
Call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa. What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
All? One?
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields.
I fucking hate Kelso.
Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
Princess. I want to run this guy off the goddamn road.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Why is he recruiting Jack Kelso? What has Kelso done to earn this fucking honor? What is this game's sudden obsession with jerking Jack fucking Kelso off?
Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
I feel like there's all of a sudden a second writer in this game who's like, man, you know what? In those flashback episodes, I really like Jack Kelso. Let's make the game about Jack Kelso now. And actually, he's the best. And he's cool. And he's going to be the one who actually goes after all the real bad guys. And Elsa's going to like him. And they're going to flirt. And Cole is going to be a nobody. And yeah, and then you're going to get in contact with the DA. And you're going to be a real hero. Look how badass you are when you talk to people. It's going to be great. You're going to be so cool when you talk to the DA. Oh, you're gonna be so awesome. And then also you're gonna get to do whatever. And then you're gonna have a gun and you're gonna get bulldozed. You're gonna shoot someone and you're gonna get a cool one-liner after you kill him. You're gonna get to say, what the fuck is going on in this game all of a sudden? I absolutely hate it. This fucking Kelso bullshit is shit. Give me back Cole. I worked with Cole from the beginning of the game. I was a patrolman. I've seen his rise and fall. I want to get a redemption for him. Instead of playing fucking Jack Assfuck. Like, who needs this guy? This random fucker out of nowhere who's going to be the one who's now going to be a DA investigator? What the hell is this? Oh, he's so stoic and cool in the bed. Oh, look, oh, yeah, I'm cool. Hey, asshole, my head hurts. Don't let go. Fat bears for co-. Like, I would have dragged this guy off a fucking cliff. I did like this game until I got to fucking play this idiot. Like, this better go somewhere. Otherwise, this is like the biggest case of jumping the shark I've ever experienced in a game. The crazy thing is, like, on Tuesday, I cut the stream a little short.
Remember me?
Because for a variety of reasons. And I was like, I'm gonna a little short. And I cut off right before it was Kelso playing time. Which means that today I start the stream and it's just Kelso. And I'm like, what is this shit?
It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
What the fuck?
Move away from the door.
What the fuck? He's just walking around with a gun now? Blasting people? He's a goddamn fucking criminal. Hello, Shadow. What is this bullshit?
Still managed to be polite about it.
Fucking Kelso.
How could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
Oh, and everyone
I
is so...
all about you and money.
Everyone, you know, when Cole is doing something, everyone treats him like shit, but scary Kelso shows up. Everyone better be afraid. Shadow, I really like this game until I'm playing fucking Jack Kelso. Piece of shit, rider's pet asshole.
Bro, Curtis, you give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
Who is this fucking brute?
Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
God, I hate him. Quality of the game. Kelso. Oh yeah, look at his records. That'll help. Fucking genius.
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Jack.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Why does Kelso get to do this? Why couldn't I be Cole? Who gets to fucking arrest and, you know, mess with a pedophile? Why does fucking fuckhead Kelso get to do this?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
The thing about me is, like, I don't have a problem.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis.
Playing a character.
Now I know why.
If it is made clear he's supposed to be shit, right? Like I say, I am a big Cersei Lannister fan because you read her chapters in the book, you realize what an incredible fuck-up she is, and that is incredibly entertaining to read. Because you read all of her paranoia, all of her jealousy, all of the moves she's making that you can sort of recognize when, from the perspective of someone who's read all of the other points of view. You can understand why they're really dumb, but then at the same time you're reading Cersei's thoughts and seeing how she's coming to these wild conclusions and making crazy wild decisions. That's good. That's a good character to read about. But then you get situations like happens in some other things where it feels like the writer just has a pet character, and they just warp the world around them to make them seem cool and awesome, and in the process it makes everyone else seem worse. You know, that's one of those cases. Like, I'm not playing this game to like protect cops or anything. But what I will say is that, like, Cole, for what it's worth, wants to do a good thing, wants to help thing, wants to do thing. He cheated on his wife. That's not good. But, like, you know, that he's still like a good person. I'm not saying Jack Kelso isn't a good person. Like, of course he is. The writers made him a good person. The writers made him the ultimate badass for some fucking reason. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's just not fun. Oh, the problem is I'm already in a mood when I'm unhappy with these Mary Sue type characters, because we watched a movie last night on Discord and it made me so upset. And now the game is throwing me into Jack Kelso mode, and I'm sitting there playing this piece of shit, and then the game is going, oh, isn't Kelso cool? He's actually badass. He's going after the real villains. He just got promoted for being such a badass. He's flirting with Elsa. It's so cool. You're gonna love him. And I'm like, you fucker. Like, I played with Phelps from beginning to end. I saw his rise and fall. I've seen the good stuff I've done. I've seen the bad stuff we've done. He's my character. He's the guy I am. I want to play through this game as him. See his falls, mistakes, and growths, and becoming a better person. I don't want to have his random fucking war buddy show up and actually be the hero that solves everything. What movie was it? Perfume. Story of a Murderer. I fucking hated it. I really hated that movie. I gave it a 0 out of 5. I thought it was so shit. It offended me and made me so angry. Anyway, back to the game. I guess we're interrogating.
I want answers.
I want to fail. I want to fail every question.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I want to fail every question so that Jack Kelso is a shit investigator. That's what I want to do.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
No, it's not.
What is it with you people? How can you live any better? You already have houses, cars, yachts.
Greed and avarice are very powerful forces for change, Jack. Combine that with the city's desire for progress, and it's a very heady cocktail. You need to be a very special man to be able to resist that.
Okay, I guess that was wrong. Good, because Kelso sucks.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lickman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out.
Yeah, this is how you work, Kelso.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to
Just
look
punch your way to victory, I guess.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Okay. Kelso just... Why didn't... Here's the real thing. I think one of the things that, like, ultimately makes this feel so weird. It just feels like Cole could be doing these things. Like, Cole's entire thing is like, take it to Kelso. You do it. Oh, blah, 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 right? And the reason he says that is like, well, we hate each other, so, or he hates me, so it can't happen. But why couldn't Cole have done this investigation? It's bizarre. Bizarre. Alright, I'm going back to California Fire and Life. I have been after on Discord again. Give me a second. Don't these people know I'm streaming? Okay. I hate these parking like this because I always crash into people when I back out in video games. Because you can't, in video games, like, you have to sort of tweak the camera and it always, yeah. Good. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. It would have been more interesting if Cole risked his career on life to look around rather than getting his old war buddy. Exactly! Like, this is a big case. This is the big case of, like, holy shit, it's the big conspiracy. All the people in charge. Like, Cole has already been bumped down, right? Because, like, they wanted to make an example out of him to save them something. What if he risked everything? What if he, like, I don't know why we needed Kelso. I just feel like Kelso adds nothing to the story. At all. Ever seen the Rooster Teeth video about driving third-person IRL? No, that sounds very interesting, actually. I'd love to watch that. Can you link me it? Not in chat. I won't be able to remember clicking it. But... Actually, you go ahead and link it in chat. Actually, I'll just open it up and leave it in the tab. I'm too busy looking at chat, so I just did a little crash. That's fine. Kelso is a bad driver. Oh, Kelso, why are you so much a bad driver? Kelso, no! Why are you so shit? Kelso! Kelso, no! Stop it! Ah, Kelso. Why is Kelso so bad at this? Kelso, your car's on fire. Oh my god, Kelso. You're so shit at this job, man. Kelso, what are you doing? Kelso, stop it! Stop it! Kelso, you can't just steal someone's car! Kelso, what are you doing? So, you're not...
No time to explain.
You're not a detective. What are you doing, Kelso? Oh, but what is it? Oh, but this guy's just stealing shit. He almost ran over that guy. And he's already crashing this car. What a horrible person. Ain't nobody here but us chickens.
So quiet yourself and stop that fuss. There ain't nobody here but us. And kindly point that gun the other way.
All right, let me open up that link and have that saved for after the stream.
Take another step this way.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
I don't even work here anymore. Why can I still go? I guess I'm just lying to him and pretending I'm still working here.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
Good fucking question.
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
Yeah, bad luck. Discreet. Discreet is not the word I would have chosen for Jack Kelso.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Feels like they needed to talk to each other for a long time. Wait, no, but we just had... Phelps was right there. I could have been playing as Phelps. I guess it's just because he's still technically a cop, so he technically needs to do cop things, while Kelso, as an investigator, is now free to do sort of his own investigation. I get it. I would have rather... Here's what I would have rather, right? Phelps gets revealed to sleep with Elsa, whatever, gets bumped down to arson. He does a few arson cases, finds something, tries to like everyone tells him, leave it, it's not worth it, too powerful people. He goes for it anyway. They fire him. They fire him. They frame him, fire him for doing something, right? He's then on his own, no job, nothing, and he's like, I gotta fucking solve this case. And he does it on his own as a basic investigator. Or if he's not completely on his own, that vice assistant DA guy that just arrived to recruit Kelso, have him approach Phelps instead. And he's the one like, I think you're onto something, and I'm trying to get elected. I will give you a temporary position as my investigator, despite the fact that you're disgraced or whatever, because I believe you're onto something. So then I get to be Phelps as an investigator, rather than fucknut McNuggins.
Hello there.
This asshole.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
One of 20 collected? But I'm almost done with the game. Is there 19 more of these? Where were we going? I was too busy ranting. I forgot to figure out where we were going. But he said just up the stairs. Because Phelps cheated on his wife. They can't take it that seriously. Every goddamn corrupt politician in power is cheating on his wife and sleeping with underage, movie stars or wannabe movie stars. So they're doing fine.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Because I have no problem with Kelso. I have no problem with Phelps doing a bad thing. That makes Phelps in some ways interesting. It would be a little bit too simple if he was just super cop that is the right thing every time. The fact that he ultimately still did a bad thing, he cheated on his wife, which is which is bad and so on, that would make it damn, the bad guys have a really good reason to get me, and they can screw me over and back me down the trail. They have the ammunition to do it. So that's good. I think that's a good thing. And I think even then, but then as he's still he's like a dog with a bone, he won't let go, and he senses something while he's doing all these arson cases. Then they fire him that. This time it'll be on a spurious reason, something they don't have as good of an excuse for. Then they fire him. But then this vice assistant DA guy shows up. Because he arrived out of fucking nowhere for Jack. He might as well arrive out of nowhere for Cole. And then Cole can get this investigator job. And then while he's around investigating, a lot of people are still very much saying like they're against him, and they like, you're that asshole who cheated on his wife, etc., etc. So he's like uphill struggle, but he is ultimately finding out, and that's the goal. Rather than Kelsfuck. That was a bad one. Kelsfuck was not a very clever name to call him. We need to think of something better. Kelso, more like hell no. Yeah, it's not that great.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Am I looking at a particular name? Monroe. Curtis Benson. What am I doing? I never know what to do when these things show up. It's right here. Some element, 22nd. Monroe. Bolton. Sandler. Wazell. Worrell. Benson. What am I tapping? Am I just tapping? Okay. Courtney! Oh shit!
For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
I've missed him.
I'd like
That little
information on a
asshole.
plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
Because Cole knows
118
Courtney
degrees,
too.
17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
1, 8, 7, 6, 988. Oh, there's only 3 letters left, and I knew it was 988. Right.
1,876,988.
Stop talking, Kelso.
By 90,000.
$20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Right, let's go backwards. If Z is 26, then Y is 25, then X is 24, W is 23, V is 22, and U is 21. U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Which lot?
1876988.
Ah, number 3 over there.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
You gotta shoot in a library? You idiots.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
He snuck around on me with a shotgun. Yeah, you had a silencer if you're going to be in the library.
Throw out the guns.
Real clever, asshole. I'm gonna find you.
No big deal, I've got a shotgun in a library. Don't you worry, I'm shotgunning the library. Call us like a PA should be discreet. I'm discreet.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one.
No, he's not
He
a
helps
good
out
one.
a lot of
I've seen him.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
I've seen the flashbacks. He's literally in contact with the arsonist himself. Idiot, Courtney. Absolute idiot.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month? I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
But you just said you didn't want to go meet him, Kelso.
Come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Well, you gotta go over there with a gun and shoot them all? I mean, okay, fine. Fucking Kelso, man. Is he gonna bring in some friends? At least I got a cool car. I'm pretty sure this isn't his car. I took it anyway, though. Kelso's such a wild card. I miss having a partner. I named this stream like, you know, or whatever I named it, something The Good Partner. And the entire stream I've just been solo Mr. McAngry Boring Face. Just quietly sitting there being all, I'm badass. Got a constant frown on his face. That's how you know he means business. Yeah, honestly, it makes it sound like I am Arson Man and this guy's the good partner. Which was not the intention. Look, I'll take Rusty was a misogynistic, like, asshole, but I enjoyed him as a character. He was fun to have around, even though I very much disagreed with everything he did, said, you know. But I miss Herschel Biggs. He was nice.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way.
Just here to murder a bunch of people now? All right, cool.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
This is just full on. You know what we'll do? Let's just infiltrate the mansion and kill everyone. God, I wish I was playing Max Payne. No noise? So much for no noise. This, okay, PI will be discreet.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Very discreet. Very discreet.
Good kill! Nailed that son of a bitch. Somebody put down!
Keep your head down!
I'm gonna find you.
The little Call of Duty regen.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
I'm gonna find you.
What are you doing?
All right, goddammit, all right. Break, somebody.
What is this? This is sort of mansion assault. I thought it was a detective game.
Running low. You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice. They're in open ground, Jack. Chew 'em up.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr.
What is
Leland.
yeah, it feels like Uncharted. It feels like an Uncharted stage. If this is the game now, we're like, how are we gonna deal with this Leland Monroe problem? I don't know. Kelso just like brings 4 of his war buddies, 3, and just shoots them all? Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, I did like that bit when he's like dying and shooting. That looked cool.
There he is! God damn!
Who needs interrogation or detective work when you can just shoot your way through problems? Yeah. Yeah. Who needs a satisfying detective game where you investigate things and check for clues and interrogate people and find evidence and... No, just fucking bring the guy from the war and let him blast. Shooter.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh, what a hero. What a hero. Princess, you're really fucking pretty. Yeah. God, I hate this fucking asshole.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading.
Fuck you and your fucking one-liners. What happened to this game? What happened to this game? This game was good. No, playing this asshole was like from a different movie. I guess I was. Who are you? You think you're James fucking Bond? Sorry. Some sort of action hero guy now? This is so shit.
Monroe, where are you, damn it? This is what I'm good at.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dead. This is fucking Max Payne now. This is Max Payne. One man infiltrating a mansion full of bad guys to get to the boss. What did they do with this game? What did they do? This is so disappointing. Stay back, guys. Hold the perimeter. I'm gonna go in solo and be the action hero. Just like from my favorite movies. it went from being this, I'm not gonna call it realistic necessarily, but like a measured paced game of finding out the truth, etc. And now I'm this fucker walking around that's like, don't worry, I'll shoot him and grab the shotgun.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Fuck off.
Son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
I shot my way in, I guess.
Death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Oh, now we give a shit about evidence. Yeah?
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance. I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. That's a hell of a payroll.
Yeah, that's Earl. That's more Earl. First our Earl, then Roy Earl. Earl's there 3 times.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power,
so,
Monroe.
Kelso's so fucking cocky.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Sorry, we're gonna look at a flashback first. Hope you don't bleed
Dr.
out.
Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please. Sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment
Oh, so
Fund.
this just happened.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what.
Time to get stabbed with some stuff, bro.
I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
He overdosed, guys. Are we interrogating him now? I feel like I've... No, don't leave. Just leave him there. Something on the desk? Yeah. Riley Goldstein.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
Stephens.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy
Metal Gear
son
Solid.
of a bitch finally
Nano
came back
machines.
for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Since when is he on fucking first name basis
You want
with
my
Herschel
final
Biggs?
offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Is Jack gonna be the one to capture the fucking arsonist? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in how this game went.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
The phone is right there, bro. Just go grab it. I trust you. There's better be a lot of vehicle damage. Oh, I got a city damage. Please let me go back to playing Cole. I have a feeling I'm not gonna be. Feeling I'm gonna be like hunting down Elsa or whatever. Okay. This is the DLC case. Maybe this will be proper Phelps and Biggs.
Hey, news from Jack.
Thank God.
Statewide APB out on it.
Jack's
Ah.
okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help him.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
Since when is Biggs on our side? I mean, I guess he's been involved in some of the cases. And he wants to kill the arsonist. What the fuck? Okay.
All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address. Units, stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire department. The explosion's at 4672 Oakwood Avenue. 4672 Oakwood Avenue. Multiple citizens injured. At Nicholson Electroplating Plant. All units in the vicinity respond code 3 and identify.
At least I'm cold again.
Let's get going. 11K en route.
years before the H-bomb and the Soviets doesn't even have atomics yet. I'm not up to date on the exact history and when it happened. Jesus Christ. I all of a sudden stepped into a different game.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You don't shoot at cops, you little prick. Get that bastard, Cole. Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole.
I guess I'm just shooting.
The commander will want us to see.
This is what annoys me, right? It said subdue, but apparently I was just supposed to shoot him. Fallout DLC looks great.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'd never seen nothing like this.
That reminds me of
I wish I could
Garlemald
say
in
the
Final
same.
Fantasy 14.
It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
You're late, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
I literally drove there as soon as the explosion happened, bro.
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. I mean, look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over
How did they all get there
Mayor's
before
going
me?
on television, appealing for calm.
Television?
I went there
You're
as soon
gonna
as
pour one of those things.
the explosion happened.
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
See, since I know this is DLC,
World's turned upside down.
I know it's not going to
But
be
it's time
the
for us to do our job.
the main story, which is a weird feeling.
That's like all that's left. I can try the laundry tag.
Sweet heavens. Oh.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
Spy camera.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
And then my picture will be at the end of it.
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
No, not that one.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with
K.
Maybe. They used them in OCS.
I mean, if it just says HSK, that's pretty easy.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Okay. H is K, meaning that K is N, S is V, NV, that doesn't work. So maybe it's K equals H instead. Making it H P Y. Okay, no. Why does it say N? It just says N in the top left corner. N? V? Huh? Maybe it is NV, whatever. What am I? I'm sorry. Let's swap this back to HK. Which makes the KN, yes. Okay, so, okay. Then we move it to the K, and we see N. Okay, N. And then we move it to the S, and we get V. Okay, V. And then we move it to the B, and we get E. And then we move it to the O. This is how they want me to do it. Okay, fine. Never. JL. KQ. North Vermont. XSB. I just like NV. I mean, it's NVE. But I didn't think of N Vermont. I should have played through the entire thing before I made a judgment call.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Look at this, we're doing actual detective work. Hooray! We're not just blasting people like we're goddamn Max Payne. God, I want to play Max Payne now.
Incidental.
Lovely, just pick up the arm, why not? The sun's come out. This place looks a lot nicer in the sun.
Probably nothing.
I mean, it's almost certainly nothing. It's just a shoe.
This doesn't pertain to the case. I thought Forvix was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
A couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. We'll get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
I mean, he's on the board.
This is a busy street, okay?
Street? Leave them alone. Mal? No?
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Classified? I don't know, bro. I'm not happy about that. Let's use We could use some intuition, probably. I mean, he's blinking fast, but he just... My gut is saying force on this. And I want to do really well with Phelps. I think we're going to have to do force. I'm intuitioning first, I think. 99.7. I can say I'll save it. I think I can wait for a better one.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Assistant? We found like
Akamoto
a
was
spy
involved
camera.
in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
We found a thing. Maybe the spy camera is like the best option here.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers.
We did find an aircraft thingamajig.
Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
Is he chill? There's got to be something more to this McClellan.
You sure this wasn't some kind of insurance play gone wrong? Come clean about it, Mr. Nicholson, and it will go better for everyone.
You have some basis for that accusation, do you, Sonny?
No, I don't. Nothing here that...
Looks like I was mistaken.
Sometimes you gotta shake a tree. He is sus, though. He is sus.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
At least he regrets it, guys.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. And the majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
All right, Herschel. Let's do some actual detective work. None of this Max Payne bullshit. Question mark? Oh yeah, we don't have the address yet. Okay. We have this one though. Good old-fashioned.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
Let's talk to him.
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
Have you thought about trying a Judgment for Detective game? Is Judgment a Yakuza game, or it's like in that series, right? I played, if any, I might do Yakuza 0, finish it, but yeah.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Allison, you mean the voice actor for Archer Biggs, Keith Sarabaka?
Light for its size.
He's great.
It looks like a cone of some sort.
I know him from
Stamped on
Angel,
the inside.
the TV show.
P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
German does his own thing. Okay. Do we have any? I guess we have the Superior Laundry now. Let's go to the address first. The operator is definitely magic. However, it's magic I'm happy with because the game wouldn't be improved by calling it and then just like, okay, now I have to wait a bit. That would just, the game would not be improved by that being the case. So I'm happy with the little bit of sleight of hand by saying, oh yeah, she managed to look it up mega fast. In universe, she's a badass. She's incredible. Yeah. The game, they had downgraded from operator when they went to Google. Well, I don't know if you remember, but like 50 years ago, Google was great. It actually found stuff. But the problem is, Google was too successful, so they couldn't grow anymore. They were like, we already have everything we want. How do we improve? And the answer is, make Google worse. Because if Google is worse, then people will have to click around more on Google and they get more ads and views and stuff. There's no benefit to them having Google be good. It's better if it's worse, because then people click around more. Back in Google. It's amazing how much better the game feels now that I'm Cole again. Actually investigating things. And talking with Biggs. Deciphering. Doing investigating. What's bum bum bum? Oh yeah. Number one.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh. This doesn't look good. Blood.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
What are the odds this is McLellan?
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
Biggs is great.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. Could be a class ring.
Any of you guys have class rings? Is that something you would be interested in?
On Jeans Lindbergh.
I wouldn't.
Very expensive watch.
I do not have like
Flyboys.
that amazing memories of my time at school that I want to immortalize it by having a ring or something like, oh, I'm having this around. Maybe it's more of like an American jock thing, you know? Can we not check his body? No. Sounds like something people who peaked in high school. Yes. Cole, a brush is never... You always look at the brushes, it's never the brushes. Ah.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto.
Microfilm.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
You use a, what's the word I'm looking for? Magnifying glass? No, the one where you look... Microscope. Microscope. Let the record show that I thought of the name before Dreamer told me. I'm smart. I didn't need help. I figured it out on my own. I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart boy. Is it different than microfiche? Microfiche is a type of microfilm, I believe, but I could be wrong on that one. Type it.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire. Biggs, badge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. And probably a team from technical services as well.
Do-do-do. All right. Thanks, Biggs. Sorting it out for me. All right, let's go to the other address. The laundry. We're back with Cole, thank God. Yes, we are.
This is KTI, Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, a lot of talking going on. I'm just briefly. I'll have to check the rest of it later, but yeah, we're back. We're back. Biggs and Phelps like Rythian and Ben. No, we're good. We're good. Unlike me and Ben. Actually, me and Ben have started doing a lot better recently. We get a bad rap. We get a bad rap. We're still probably on the low end of success rate, I'll admit, but...
Damn!
Sorry, I just thought it would be a smoother one. That guy's running away. They always drop their bag. Why do they drop their bag when they're running? You can keep your bag. I don't think it's meaningfully going to slow you down. You do well in the character deck team? We did. Silas and also the lowest win rate. In TTT, I don't think TTT matters because 90% of the time we don't play to win. We do something silly or something funny rather than trying the best. We don't just always pick the strongest weapon and do the sneakiest thing and never say anything, and you know, like. So win rate there isn't as impressive. It's fun for jokes, for the content of like Silas 100% detective win rate, Lamau no, and so on. That's fine, but actually paying attention, eh. Drive more than 194.7 miles. What a weird number.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Is he Canadian? Are you kidding, Buster? Go ahead and take a look over there. Yeah. Knock yourself out. Find yourself a very interesting thing. Honestly, I've been thinking, one of these days I'm going to have myself a TT, like a Pathfinder character is going to talk a little bit like this. Actually, I'm making one of the characters they're meeting on Sunday talk like this. I've decided. That's going to be the new accent for one of the characters they're meeting. They're gonna have a little bit of Uptown Canada, little bit of Uptown Canada, maybe a little bit of Minnesota, a little bit like this. I'm trying to basically sound like Shorsey, or you know, which ironically is played by a guy called Kelso. I think this guy is called Jared Kelso. I think it's probably going to be a voice of one of the characters they're going to meet. I think he's going to have a little bit of sort of like an up-lilt, fast-paced thing, a little bit of rolling R's like this. Make that Magnar's accent. Magnar. I didn't intend for him to be Scottish. It just happened. Anyway.
Number was J2620, Cole.
2620. There we go.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
Well.
Thank you for all your help, sir.
That's very sarcastic.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge
Final fitting rhyme of the frostbitten.
Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
What did you think about it?
I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
Yeah, how did you find Rhyme of the Frostbane? I've frankly only heard bad
It's over the center
things.
of the propeller and protects the
But
pitch
maybe
gearing.
I don't remember if you were playing or
So
DMing.
it's a military
But
part.
you know, the GM can always make everything better.
Goose runs 8 Wasp
Aha.
R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
That's a new operator. Different operator lady. Try Pathfinder for the first time. Very exciting. Yeah, here's my recommendation for starting Pathfinder first time. Go easy. Don't get yourself twisted trying to sort out every little thing perfectly, 100% according to the rules and slowing it down. Go into it, have characters running, do the stuff that's clear, and do bit by bit, because I think a lot of people try it immediately and are paralyzed with like, there's so many things, I gotta do everything, I gotta do this rule for this and this rule for this, and it's like, it's good that those rules are there to exist for you if you want a solid, robust system that you can use to put structure around what you want to do. But like with any game, you can always just sort of do it as it feels good. You don't have to do the exploration subsystem 100% as it is. Everyone's going to do specifically this one tactic, and they're going to do specifically this thing, and otherwise they can't do blah, blah. You could just sort of have them run and have them do classic checks when need be, rather than, hello, what's your exploration activity, and so on. Similarly, if you're going to have an interaction with an NPC, you don't have to full on run the entire influence subsystem. You don't have to full on go like keep track of this, but the usefulness of it is that the structure existing gives you a great idea for how to turn it into good roleplay and have a structure to build up on it. So rather than like looking at the sheet and going like, well, I guess this is how we're going, and you tell everyone like, do this roll, make this thing, you've moved it up one level, you can sort of keep in mind as a DM at that point and go, all right, like, so this character has likes talking about these things, doesn't like talking about these things, and then you can just run a little chat with them and sort of get a sense on it, you know? It's one of those cases. I'm playing, DM has made it better, not bad, but it is lacking. Yeah. It's gonna be scuffles, none of my party or you have tried the system. It's good to start. It's good to start off, honestly. But yeah, that's my tip. Don't panic about running every rule 100% according to the book, and in the process, slow down the game. Minimize the amount of time you go, wait a minute, how does that work? Let's look it up. It says something here about, well, is that animal? It's a trait. The trait says, yeah, skip that. Like, follow the rules when you can, because the rules are good and robust and they work very well. But don't waste your time with that in the middle of the moment, right? Run the stuff that makes sense, rely on the systems that you know, and then evolve step by step, like looking into how everything works and using it for next time, and so on, and so on, and so on.
Nobody but my husband.
This is a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business? Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes Aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen?
It's this that guy.
Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
There's so many that guys in this game.
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up.
Hey, that guy was a nice guy. Well, I mean, maybe. He let us in at least. Vernon Mapes.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
Jesus.
Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
I'm coming back and boss you on your head one more time. No, man, you can't do that. Stone Cold dead in the market, murder.
Stone Cold dead in the market. Bed and breakfast with a mummy running it. Good shit.
Hey, I don't bite. Come on.
Good day, miss.
You can say good day back. You can be kind and polite.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
What do we got?
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Huh. All right. Yeah. I have a sense that maybe you know something more about
no
it.
Personal contact with any of the employees, and you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tamako Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Ah, how did you know that was the lady's name?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
I mean, I don't know, maybe he just knows Japanese culture, and he immediately recognizes that Tamako is a woman's name. But I don't know, that feels sus to me.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We have the prop spinner. I'm gonna try Hughes, see what... Okay, he looks sus. I'm gonna try Hughes and see what Phelps says.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
I mean, I want to do prop spinner, but I'm not sure.
You don't ask, you never find out.
I'm gonna intuition. And I very much feel at this point on, since I'm pretty sure it's a lie, I'm gonna go remove an answer. And then some of these will be scratched out. Okay, well, I mean... Alright, let's think about it. Ring, we don't know for sure he has a ring. Laundry tag just led to the Hangstrom. We have nothing with. Deciphered message was Tomoko's address. I think it has to be the prop spinner.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
I want to take a look inside her. And her.
Hello. You didn't see Doyle.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Alright, what are we going here? Are we gonna be able to climb up there, maybe? The answer is yes.
Right.
Ooh.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76
15?
degrees,
76? Oh. Alright. I mean, that'll be saved, so I don't have to remember it, but yeah. Oh, we can look at it right here immediately.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. West. Let's see where this is exactly. Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
I really didn't need to bother getting it exact, because it wouldn't even let me get exact on the 24, on the latitude. Are we done investigating the inside? I feel like there's more to investigate on the outside as well, though. It's such a big area. Aha. Ah, what? Locked. This area reminds me, I mean, not unsurprisingly, of the tutorial mission in, sorry, not the tutorial mission, but the quote-unquote final test in Hitman 3, when you're in this airport area. God, Hitman 3 is such a great game. World of Assassination. Well, Hitman in general. World of Assassination. The trilogy, you know?
You think that cone could have come off one of them?
Where are we investigating? Help. Aha.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
Interesting.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Thanks, Biggs. Is it this office? It is. Or is it upstairs? I guess it's upstairs. Hi, Mapes. Ah, now we're talking. Little gun.
Nothing significant.
It's just a gun. No big. It's just a gun. Maybe murder weapon. Who knows? Can I not zoom in? No. What a lady.
That is Marie, the body.
The body? Ooh.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
I put most of my time in Silent Assassin and Blood Money. Oh, you should really give World of Assassination a go. It's incredible. Something 2nd Street. Yeah, we're done.
Let's see what Pinker has for us. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Seems irrelevant.
Seems irrelevant. You never know, Cole. What about the matchstick? There's always something with a matchstick. That's the blue room. Can we say goodbye to Mapes?
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
See, Biggs is the best. Biggs is a good lad. This is what I want to do. The game is good again now. The game is good. I get to be Phelps. I get to ride around with Biggs. I'm gonna steal Mapes' car. Like, it's great. Everything is great.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
It's gonna be great.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. We had a middleman deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
It's so good to have a good partner that we're working together. I mean, like, again, Rusty and Bukowski were fine. They were, like, in their personal lives, kind of shitty. More Rusty than Bukowski, I think. So they were, like, good partners.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Yeah. The German broad, you're stupid, so to speak. Partner who doesn't steal or likes beating up women? Yeah, exactly. Nice.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
Come on, Phelps, tell him. Phelps is a bit high-strung, and he wants to run things by the book. You know, aside from when he's cheating on his wife. But yeah. Just tell him, like, unofficially, we found someone we suspect.
At least we'll know what we did if we try to retrace our steps.
Give him something. Give him something, Phelps. Like, I can't tell you a name, but we found a guy, but he's connected. Just say that. But he's dead, anyway. You know? I don't think that does that qualify as snitching? I think it's whistleblowing, if anything. Snitching implies like you're giving up your pals. Sorry. Snitching implies you're giving up your pals, you're giving up the workers, you're giving up like the pals you're supposed to be with. Like the people on your level. Versus whistleblowing is like revealing ill deeds done by the people in charge. I think anyway. Snitch is funnier to use. I mean, agreed.
There weren't even a trench, and he still sniffed that.
I'm dying. So it turns out Pepsi is lethal and dangerous and should not be drunk.
What
oh boy.
are we waiting for?
Sorry, Biggs, I'm dying. I'm dying here. I'm dying, Biggs. No respect for a man who's dying. All right, hello. Where are we going?
But I gotta make on the car in the end.
Why are we here, actually? Hello. What's up, man?
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out, mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
He doesn't like me at all. Anyway, let's see if this kills
I've been
me.
in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
So far, I seem safe. That's why I should only drink Atnaf. You might have a point. Atnaf hasn't tried to kill me yet. Alright, I'm going to go downstairs.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I sweated him.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Everyone hates me because I cheated on my wife.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Okay.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
New profile picture. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. I like that a lot. Ah, that's good shit. That is good shit.
His wife attacked. I said all's fair in love and war.
Bringing the watch are a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy, and Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
West. We have West and then something and then 2nd Street. Could just be West 2nd Street.
I want to make homicide.
3941.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. 1 drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Okay. 1 drops from each. Okay. Christ. Come on, man.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple of years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion?
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
My hat. There we go.
Can't spare any time. I've got to prepare an evidence brief.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Straight through the red light. Bet you never saw it. I want to make a homicide.
So where now?
I don't need this.
Don't need this.
The creep walked out on his wife.
All right, house on the photograph. Bam. All right, Biggs. Let's see if we can get a car. It is kind of strange that there's so many different cars in this game, where for the most part you really only drive one. Like, you can go out of your way. Like, I could, like, go, like, oh, yeah, time to get... In fact, let's do it. Let's see how it works out. Because usually, once I get into a cutscene anyway... still even more hidden vehicles. I guess we should get... I swear there's more hidden vehicles that show up every step we take. Where's, oh, God, all the way down here. Fuck it. Yeah, let's check it. Hey, Biggs, lead the way.
You're behind the wheel.
We're gonna see what we can get.
I'm out of here.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. I think they're in touch.
I did arrest the movie producer.
Well, you can always dream.
I keep saying the lockup, but where's the actual entrance? Is it down here? It is down here. All right, Biggs, let's see what kind of car we got. Ooh. Now, the problem is we are miles away now. Oh, he jumped down. Biggs, what a hero. I want to let you drive it, Biggs, because we're too far away. I just want to get a feel for it first. Oh, now that's a car. All right, Biggs. How about you do the driving? You can do the honors. And then I bet you were going to arrive at the location in a different car. Because we like cutscene up. No? Hey, we're in the right car. Gun time. No, it's already open. Bad sign.
Petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Let's not fire any bullets then. The Bahamas.
Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
I'm just cleaning up.
Angstrom. Angelica and Daniel. Chemist. Wait, was that it? I feel like I can still press buttons. Yes.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Christ.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Jesus. Out through the window, bro.
Fuck.
Mapes.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
No, we're in the wrong car. I got the good car. See? I didn't get to keep it. I didn't get to keep the good car. I'm taking a long run around it. I knew he was going to be there. If we had the good car, we'd be able to do this.
Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Why are you right now? Oh, God, thank God they dodged.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I'm trying.
Shit. You security man, Cole. Stay on Mapes. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker.
There you go. Knock him off the road.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Get back here, Mapes. cutscene slowed me down.
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at the
Cole.
tires.
This is some Jack Kelso level bullshit. I mean, at least we have probable cause. We're almost murdered. Still, I like this less.
Find some cover!
Behind us? This is too much shooting. Who am I, Jack Kelso? I don't think so. I almost shot you, Biggs.
Throw out the guns.
Don't like this.
Fine. Let's go and get his ass.
This is, yeah, like I said, this is some Kelso bullshit. I mean, I've done shooting before, of course, but yeah.
Flips drive. Stay in cover!
Jesus. This is too much.
Get it covered!
Too much shooting.
Stay down.
I got you.
Flank him, Cole. Hit him from behind.
How do we get on top? Can we climb? Then how do we get behind? Ah! Are you okay, bro? Not having a good time. He is not having a good time. I'm gonna shoot him in the ass. This is too much Rambo. This is too much blast your way through.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, Might just have made the case of the decade.
Yeah, I feel like we've gotten... That was getting really good, and then towards the end, he's just like, ah, fuck it, shoot everyone. I don't think that was necessary. I think this would have been better if it was like me versus Mapes. I don't know if I should have, like, really should have blasted through 20, like, airport security guys. That didn't feel right. That felt too actiony. I would have wanted to get... I mean, we got the proof, and then he tried to kill me, which was good. But then it's a little bit worse. Less, it's like, I'm blasting up military police. Like, it's a weird one. I would have wanted more interrogations, maybe. I have plenty of clues, but maybe one more guy to interrogate? Or something? Alright, let's keep going. I get the feeling we're heading towards the end. I really hope we didn't miss out on a newspaper.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear.
Not good to see that she's here.
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Oh, yeah, that's
Cole
such
and Jack
bullshit.
are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
We're gonna have a damsel in distress.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at the Rythian fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation. I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator.
If you're going to go and confront someone who you think is suspicious, don't go in alone, unarmed, and just not keep your eye on him. Elsa, I just felt like she should be smarter than that. She seemed like streetwise, you know? That's just like, I think you're actually secretly involved in something big. Anyway, I'm not going to look at you. Do what you want. Come on.
It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
That's Ira, the arsonist. And he's just killing Fontaine now? Okay.
I've come to help you, Doctor.
This is what Jack heard in the phone call, I think.
All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
There's still 2 newspapers to find. But this feels like it's the last mission of the game. There better be 2 newspapers here.
It's gotta be one of these places.
No, don't make me play Kelso.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Help you?
Aha, newspaper. No!
How many guys you have working
Read
here,
the
Pop?
newspaper.
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
Why are you so
You should get to a
threatening?
hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it.
Go fuck you and your
I'm looking for a
bullshit
big cowboy who works
bravado.
pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I can't believe I don't have to play as fucking Kelso in the last game. It was so nice to be cold for a bit.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Yes!
Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Shut your fucking mouth. Fuck.
Detective!
Yes!
Can we back it off a notch?
Cole!
This is getting out of hand. A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with...
It would be so cool to play this myself.
DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead.
Would have been so good to be Phelps for this. Why am I Kelso?
Draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Why is that scene in a newspaper that I see as a flashback when I'm playing Kelso? Why wasn't I Phelps that got to go there myself and see it? What are the thought process behind this? I don't understand this horrific misstep they're doing at the end of this case. You might have missed this entirely. It's like a confrontation where Phelps finally lets loose on Roy, seeing Courtney dead. And you just miss it because they're making you play as fucknut McNuggins. I'm worried that I'll go to the correct place and then I won't get to see the last place, and that place is where the newspaper is. So I'm gonna Google the location of the last newspaper. So that I don't miss it for sure. This isn't helping. Hello? Do I need to open up the video? Careful. I don't want to get spoiled, but I do want to make sure I can find it. Okay, so it is in this mission. Let's find out where it is. In Dr. Epstein's, Dr. Fontaine's office. Okay. Okay, so as long as I go to the thing. Yeah. As long as I go to... So that doesn't seem to be one of these cases, so I'm fine. Epstein. I call him Dr. Epstein. Well, that would have been Curtis. Crashing. Fuck it, Kel. There's gonna be no fun driving. You're just gonna be there solo, no talking. So just skip to it, honestly. Fucking Kelso.
You are listening.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
All right, that was a quick one. Take the wheel, Kelso says to no one. Exactly, yeah.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah. He lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Skipping around. Dr. Fontaine, okay. Phelps? We're Phelpsing it? Rusty.
You made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Good guy, Rusty. All right, I gotta investigate, but I gotta go pee. BRP. I have returned. Let's finish this off. God, let me stay Phelps for the rest, please. Also, I could have just started like this with Phelps. Why did we need Kelso going around threatening people who run bug shops? Fucking Kelso. Alright, so there's gonna be a newspaper here somewhere. Aha.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Final one.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
I mean, you'll try, I guess. And then Kelso will just go Max Payne mode and shoot everyone. That's all the newspapers.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Your associate's overstepping his mark. The case of... Oh, can we see what it says? I think it's a number, not a name. But we know his name is Ira. Oh boy. Is there any more pages? I'm feeling no. No, I can't. Okay, back it is done. What's the plan for Noire done? Honestly, Max Payne, I think. I think I want to play the Max Payne games again. Unless something else comes to mind. I've just been really getting the itch for do them and might as well just play them. Because I do love them.
So much for your foresight, Doctor. Good doctor has been marking this map.
Scratch
Edgewood
that
Grove,
last bit. Oh well.
McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
This is some Roger Rabbit planning. Nope. We've already done this. I think we're done. Any other games Chris wants to play? Yes. She wants to play Paper Mario 2. Or the 1,000-Year Door. Ira. Alright. Can the lighter not give me a count as a clue? No, guess not. There's still something here I haven't checked. Like what? I mean, I guess it is the lighter. No?
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr.
I just needed to move it a little bit more to the right.
Story somewhere before.
What have I not done yet? Ah.
I doubt it.
Not that. What haven't I checked? How did you enjoy getting to play as Kelso? He's my favorite character. That you're joking. You know how I feel about Kelso. Well.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment. Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
No, it's more Kelso shit. I guess there's no accounting for Case if a lot of people like them. I hate it.
Guess nobody's home. Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Why are you even bothering investigating, Kelso? You don't know what the fuck to do. You just shoot people and, you know, shout at innocent people. I'm not a kind of guy you want coming back here, so you better tell me the truth if there's a fucking cowboy, or I swear to my... He doesn't even have the decency to say, like, probably nothing good when he looks at evidence that is nothing. We saw this briefly in a flash earlier. Yeah, it's the Rythian poster. At least he's got hobbies.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Yeah. He was the guy in the flashback who ran in with the flamethrower. So now they're gonna realize, holy shit, it's Ira! Or whatever, you know?
A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
It just interrupted him in the middle of picking up a little
Peterson,
thing.
I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the 1st Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the 1st Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for us.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
I don't get Kelso's situation. Because he grabbed his military friends, ran in, blasted the fuck out of everyone, and left Leland Monroe alive. Then later on, I think in the Nicholson case, they were like, there's an APB out on Kelso. So that implies that he's like wanted or whatever, right? And then we still play as Kelso, and he's just walking around fine, having a good time. I'm investigating some bug guys. Yay! No one worries about him. I can drive around on the street, not a problem. So I'm like, okay, I guess he's fine. Like, he's introducing himself as like, I'm the DA's investigator, as if like, okay, he has some sort of power and he's fine. But then we go back to Phelps, and now it's like, oh, Kelso, he's mad, he's wanted, he's crazy. Oh, and now this, it's like, hold the phone. Like, where is Kelso in this? Is he currently like rogue operator, but he's also working for Peterson at the same time? Like, what's the deal with this? Like, and then obviously he finds Ira, and I feel like he should have just told me. Like, here's the deal. And then he called Peterson, the assistant DA, to like, go meet me in the tunnel entrance. That boy's like an assistant district attorney. He's not an investigator. Tell me to go meet you in the tunnel. What is this? Oh. So is this now?
Chief Moral reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. Suspect vehicle headed west on Fifth Street.
So,
repeat, see Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue.
So they put out an APB on Jack now. And it's like, oh no, we gotta save Jack. Because Monroe or whatever has got his corrupt cops to get down Kelso.
13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102.
That'll be me.
Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further. All units, suspect.
This spiraled out of control.
All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adams, 77 Adams, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
Jesus Christ! How many cops do these guys own?
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Moral has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
They just own the entire police. They barely bumped into Jack and their car just destroyed itself. Yeah.
Who's this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Stop right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
Fuck you, Kelso. You don't get to order people around. Oh, I hate him so much. He's so fucking cocky and so fucking full of himself. Oh, you want to be a cool cover? Yeah, earn your salt. I'm a badass. I'm so fucking good. I'm fuck nuts but nuggins, and you're gonna do what I say, because I'm a tough boy.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new Broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
All right, more Max Payne time. I don't even get to fucking play Phelps. I'm Jack Kelsoing this bullshit.
You hold out? You're fucking cold.
I don't even get to play as... Hopefully I'll have to get to play as Cole as well. Endings are hard, I know. But it is disappointing to play games that fall apart so easily at the end. Hello? Is there someone down here? No, we can't go here.
Eyes open. Around here somewhere.
Throw out the gun.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Who's dead? Oh boy. Ira? Why didn't fucking Jack tell Cole who it was? He said, one of ours. And then, you know, yeah. You could have just said, it's Ira. I guess fuck not Monuggins wants all the glory for himself.
Surrounded and your buddies are dead.
That's it. Out of ammo.
You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
Can I not go down?
There! Somebody heard that son of a bitch, will ya?
No, I guess not.
You want me? You got me.
I feel like I'm supposed to go this way, but it doesn't feel like I can go here.
I know, baby. He's around here somewhere.
I feel like there should be a way to climb down or something.
This is what I'm good at.
What are you good at? I always hear people talk randomly. Aha, I can go around here.
Keep on going, Jack.
This one's got your name.
A lot of water.
The water's rising.
Can we not go there? I feel like I need to make my way to that ladder over there. Okay, where are we going then? Get a little wet. Can we move? Can we cross over here? I can't exactly see underneath the ground. Because everyone knows you can't see through water. Yeah, it was between the handrails. The gun is getting a bit wet. Bad time to reload. Fuck that.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
Why does Kelso get the final moment?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No, I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
No, Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here! I'll get this great hurt! The water's rising!
You're first!
Hand her up!
Get out of here! You're not Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack! Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
Couldn't have cleaned your face up, Jack. You couldn't have gone around to the other side rather than make him move?
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor, and through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized the
friend,
need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Well,
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face.
moral of the story, the powerful stay rich and the guilty walk free, yippee.
Yeah.
It was obviously in their best interest to try to make Phelps out to be a hero and say how tragic it was, but now the case is sorted, all the bad guys are dead, and everyone who's left is not involved. Hooray, we're good.
For the sake of a
From previous information, we know Phelps is taking it slower than the over units and clearing the tunnel slowly. Are we meant to think that the more humane option was burning them alive? I don't know how to judge what happened in the military. I honestly am confused with how exactly it happened. As far as I understand, in the military flashbacks, Phelps was basically doing things very carefully because he had some sympathy towards the Japanese, and he didn't like it. Like, he didn't like how everyone was just like killing, and he was taking it slow. So I don't understand 100% how that is connected to like, oh yeah, IRA walked in and burned up like civilians alive. That doesn't click with me. So I have to make the conclusion that there was some sort of misunderstanding or some sort of mistake with what Phelps told IRA to do. And that basically something happened in how Phelps led his unit that made IRA go in there and burn a bunch of people. And that's what led to that. And basically a lot of the people in his unit didn't like Phelps because he was an asshole, not an asshole, but like he ran things the way they didn't want things to be ran. And then they considered him responsible for what happened there, which if you're the lieutenant, you take responsibility of what happens to your unit, you know, whatever. I believe Phelps is meant to be seen as cowardly and got his unit wiped out. The coward part was when he sat there, like, just sat still, right? At the hill. When everyone shot them and everyone basically died, and for some reason he survived. And at the end he got a medal. That's what he was on, saying, like, it doesn't matter if you're coward or whatever, you know, that sort of thing. That's what Jack's speech to Phelps was about. But that also really, it just also annoys me when cases like Phelps is like, this is all involved, we can actually get the proof, we can sort this out, I need Ira, like we can take Ira alive, and Jack is like, haven't you done enough? Blam. Like, well, I guess no justice for anyone. Because I think part of it, like, Kelso was always positioned as caring more about the people in his unit than anything else. So because he remembers Tex, you know, Ira, Hogaboom, he'd rather put him out of his misery than get any sort of justice for what's going on. He ordered Arthur them to clear out the cave that turned out to be a field opposite full of civilians. Yeah, I feel like he didn't, like, Phelps didn't go like, kill those assholes, wahaha. Like, he was at the point where it was like, we gotta clear him out slowly, and then Ira took that as go flamethrower, and then they had to basically put him out of their misery, which is killing civilians, but in Phelps' mind it's like, you know, put them out of their misery. That makes sense to me. And then because the unit was forced to do that, they blame Phelps. Like, you told him to go, and now we watched them all dying and we had to kill them, and they were good, they were civilians. Yes, they also hate him for getting the credit, which again, he didn't want the medal. He didn't want the credit for the sugar loaf. They just gave him to him. Here's the cast. So many famous people, I swear to God. There's a lot of that, guys, you know. But yeah, so that was a weird one. That feels like... Anyway. And then towards the end, Jack makes the call, rather than let's get Ira in so that we can get this information and nail the people in charge. He kills him to put him out of his misery, and then all the people at the top just walk away freely. And Kelso's best buddy Peterson gets into a deal with the police chief and everything. Because he just makes a deal so that he can become DA, and no justice gets done. Basically, Jack is a fucking idiot. Jack is just dumb as shit, and it's like he still thinks he's in the war where all that matters is taking care of his pals. Did you enjoy Eleanor? I did. I did enjoy it. It was heading towards a strong 4 out of 5, and then the last couple of hours, it just really ruined it. Like, introduction of Jack Kelso and his bullshit ruined a ton of the fun I had about the game. I just feel like he was superfluous and unnecessary. I didn't enjoy him. I think anytime I get to see him and watch him do something, it was much less fun. It didn't help that he was also connected to these cases all of a sudden becoming more action hero-y. He was just a thoroughly unpleasant character. I really didn't enjoy him. I just didn't... Man. It was unfun to have him there, honestly. I feel like the rest of the game... I mentioned this before, right? How I would have preferred the game to go, right? Number one, eliminate Jack Kelso, or have him be one of the NPCs or whatever. Like, maybe have him go talk... Like, you still play as Phelps the entire time. Don't play as Kelso. Instead of Kelso going on this whole-ass business and then the assistant DA coming to recruit him, have him recruit Phelps instead. Phelps is fired from the force or something. DA comes to grab him. It's like, I think we get onto this. And then you could play out basically the rest of the story the entire way. We didn't need two people there at the end. That was pointless. There was nothing that Kelso did that Phelps Cole couldn't have done the entire time. It's just pointless. I didn't really any need for it happening at all. It just diluted the ending and made it feel weird. And I never liked him. It just made it really shitty. I don't mind the sad ending. Like, I think that is an interesting way to end it. Not everything needs a happy ending and then he got them, hooray. I don't need that. I think there could be value. I think what I would have liked is Phelps chasing after Ira, getting to the end, having a confrontation with Ira, talking about what happened. You see the flashback, Elsa listens, and then they escape. He comes to terms with what's happened, saves Elsa's life, maybe saves Herschel's life or something. Just no Kelso. Just have Cole and Herschel down there doing their stuff, saving them, and then basically like at one point something with Ira. Maybe not kill him. I feel like that's just such a stupid decision to kill him ultimately. Anyway, still have Phelps die. Still have everyone then pretending like that. The sort of bummer downer ending of the good guys still winning, like good guys losing. I'm okay with that. I don't need it to be a happy ending. But the way they went through it and the introduction of Kelso put a whole sour feel for the entire rest of the game. Honestly, if Kelso needed have him be his partner, I mean, that would be better than playing as him, but I still would have preferred not to have him. Because I like Biggs. Have you had more time with Biggs? Or in my world, he gets fired and he's sort of on his own or whatever. Yeah, maybe then he works with Kelso because he has to or something. I don't know.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? You didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's
that phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under. Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Yeah, we get it. Jack is a good guy, I guess. Ugh. Listen to my monologue. I'm so fucking cool and honorable. I know. Ah, boy. What a shame. What a shame. It's not like the game sucks or anything, or like it's so bad now I wouldn't recommend it. It's a very fun game. I did enjoy it, but Jesus. It fell off a fucking cliff towards the end. And I have to lay it all on the feet of Jack Kelso. Like, the second he sort of got involved in the storyline, it just wasn't good anymore. And so much of the ending was just shit. That's a shame. I was enjoying this a lot, and then this last stream just really... Ugh. Not great. I mean, there were still good bits. There were still fun bits, but man, unsatisfying. That, like a rewrite there towards the end, it doesn't take a lot. I don't think it would take a lot to fix it. Honestly, a couple of changes. You don't really need to introduce many things. You just like cut out Kelso, have Phelps for most of it instead. That alone would solve a lot of the problems. Rather, like just delete Kelso and have Phelps do his role. That would solve a lot of the problems. You'd still probably want to tweak a little bit of all the details that happened, but you can still lead to the same ending with the funeral and everything. Just delete Kelso, have it be more Phelps and Biggs. Have them involved towards the end. Have Phelps come to terms with what happened in the war when he meets and talks to Ira, and then have him die, and then you get the sort of downer ending that sadly the bad guys already won, because ultimately the assistant DA is also corrupted and went in on it. So the rewrite, they would take a lot of the recode. Wouldn't be that much recode. Like, for the most part, just remove Jack Kelso and literally replace him with Phelps model and voice acting for most of the things. That's like every mission that Kelso went on, have Phelps there instead. Literally, you could probably mod it. Just replace the model. You need new voice acting, of course. You would, you know, that sort of thing. And then just no Kelso. And instead of having Kelso running around on his own, it's Colin Biggs, Colin Herschel, doing stuff towards the end. You'd have to, I will admit, like, but then, like, you don't need new areas. You don't need new set pieces. You just need Phelps. Instead of running around as fucking Jack Kelso at the end shooting everyone, have me run around as Cole. Have me run as Phelps. Have Phelps be the one who finds Ira. Have Phelps be the one who finds the origami, recognizes the picture, realizes what it is. Have Phelps have a conversation with him. Ira goes, "I remember you, Lieutenant," and it's like, "Wait, Ira?" or something like that. Then he flashes back They talk. He sort of comes to terms with the is. It's all basically story changes. Yeah. I'm not saying it's an afternoon's job. I'm not saying why don't they just do it. I'm saying like it wouldn't have required like a year's worth of work, right? Like the game is what it is. This is the game they made. They're not gonna change it, right? That's all of it. I'm not really even saying they should. I'm not saying they should go back and change it, or like they should redo it. That's not really what I wanted. What I'm saying is, when they were making the game, and they were reaching the thing, I wish that at some point some guy was like, "This isn't working. Can we do a quick change? It'll take maybe a month more." Honestly, 1 day's work to get in. Well, you'd need mocap, so more than 1 day. But like, you know, get in Phelps to do the voices that are Kelso and blah blah blah. I'm not trying to realistically say they should have done this instead, but I'm saying is like in terms of story writing, and game design, there's not a ton you need to do to change things, which made me at least would have enjoyed the ending a lot more. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, overall, I really did enjoy the game. But fuck, like so many games, it falls apart in the end because the story doesn't follow through. I've said this so many times about video games, right? To me, story and character is the most important thing. It is the most important thing in any game that I care about. I will let a lot of things slide if I feel like the story and the characters are working really good. So when they do fail, I value that more in terms of how much worse I think the game becomes. And ultimately, the problem I had with this game is that in the end, I think it really fell flat. I think the decisions made towards the end, mainly including fucking up McNuggins, aka Jack Kelso, made the ending kind of go bleh. Despite I kind of having a fondness for the little bummer ending, because it's like, damn corruption. I would have liked it if it looked really bad, but there was like slight hope. Slight hopes, like, yeah, it looks bad, but it may be good. May be good. Anyway, that's Noire, everyone. That's my opinion on it. I hope you've enjoyed watching it. Thanks so much for watching. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming next. I'm feeling Max Payne. I might play all the Max Payne games, 1, 2, and 3. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I do. Maybe I come up with something else. But it should be fun. Thanks for watching, friends. Have a good time. Tomorrow, the final stream on the Yogscast channel for Kirbycraft. So come watch that. And then I'll see you next week. Bye. I wish it didn't mute when I tabbed out. Good boy. One last for the road. It's just silence now. Anyway, say hi to Kirsty.